Alright, so I don't know how much anybody knows about Ghost Trick, but like... Put Sizzle in the next X versus Capcom. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I think this is the first I've heard of it. Okay, so this is from the director of the Ace Attorney series. This was made, I think, just before Apollo Justice. Yeah, same composer as well. And holy shit, they knocked it out of the park. This came out on the DS and then was later released on iOS and is now on everything. They released it on everything. You can get it on everything. You can play it on Steam, you can play it on PlayStation, you can play it on Xbox, whatever. Switch, I imagine Switch is probably pretty good. It's got touchscreen controls, I'll bet. Probably, I wouldn't know. I don't play games on my Switch. Please buy it. Please spend money on Ghost Trick. Let Capcom know that we would like a sequel to this game. I don't want to tell you what to do with your money, but I really hope this game is successful. I love it so much. It's got some of my favorite characters ever. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Aww. I have it on the DS and want to encourage it. Same. I demand to be told what to do with my money. Maybe commission some furry art. It's the last day of Pride. Give some to somebody really gay. Making Cyberpunk 2020 character on paper, RPGs, like wacky subsystems, and supplements as rules, and clothes and stuff. Edge Brothers style. That's neat. I want there to be more RPGs, like RPG video games, that open up with you filling out a fucking character sheet. That's what I want. I want that. I want like a bazillion stats and derived stats and skills. Oh my god. Anyway, this game's got a demo. I recommend playing it. Hang around for the stream. And if you like what you see, maybe pick this game up and play yourself. Because it has a lot of setup for some amazing payoffs. And I don't know if you want to be spoiled on it. But yeah. Let's start some Ghost Trick. I'm going to become a phantom detective. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. I do have my own spotlight. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. But I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Face down, ass up, that's the way. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Okay, they did a really good job upscaling the character portraits. I assume they had higher res versions of these character portraits hanging around. Like, I assume they weren't drawn in DS resolution. This is good. Hope there's an option to change it back to the pixelated art style. As far as I know, there is not. This game was remade on the RE engine for some reason. However, you can switch back to the original soundtrack, which is good. This one doesn't sound too different than the original. I think this track is... let me think. This is Prologue, the beginning of the night, I think. Is there anything reaching for the moon engine can't do? I know, right? Seems pretty strong. Why is this person trying to look like a banana? That's a great question. So his... It's kind of funny. They went with a red and yellow color scheme for this character to differentiate him from Phoenix Wright. They were like, we don't want this character to look like Phoenix, who's like blue, right? I wanted to make... the director was like, I wanted to make a game with a red character instead. So now we have our red character. Okay. And his hair is shaped like that because it looks like there's like this way of drawing a soul in Japanese, and it's what like magatamas are like representative of, where like the flame of the soul has this kind of like look to it. So he's supposed to look like a stylized version of a soul. And it's cute. I like it. Yuki! Good to see you alive. Oh my goodness. Like that soul orb next to him. Exactly. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Me? Save her? How? I like how those waves look. Those are very important later. Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Core? It just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. The best way to understand is just to try it. There we go. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So... what, now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save that woman. In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Spiritual sequel to The Haunting starring Poltergeist? Kind of. The goal of this is a puzzle game where you create Rube Goldberg machines that stop murders. When the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? Before that happens, you use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Gosh, this looks wild in such a high frame rate. The DS version, I don't think ran at 30. And this one's running at like 60? They had to redo all these animations, I'm sure. Oh. Ran it at least 30? I think it was aiming for 30. I don't know if it always hit it. Like, the animations are great. It's a ghost trick. I made that crossing gate move. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press X. DS version is a deliberately low frame rate. It's certainly possible. I think they needed to do that in order to fit the whole game on the cartridge. I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. I want to watch the stream and now I want to play this for myself. I mean, I'm gonna play a couple chapters of this today and then I'm gonna get back to it next week. Probably gonna take me maybe 3 weeks to finish this. So you got plenty of time to play through it if you want. It's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. Enter the ghost world with ghosts that possess an object and perform a trick with it. Try possessing a different core. Well, obviously you want to go for the... I can't reach. How about this one? I see. Guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time and motion again and find out. I'm hit! It's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Huh? Nothing's happening. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. That should be a corpse, right? But corpses are non-living things. This game owns. I know it does. Hey, dog. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. D&D rules lawyering now. It's a little bit fun to do. Yo. Dang. Alright, I really like that. I miss in the originals got a little bit of like a stronger bass. But this is like this clean. I love it. The arrangements are so good. You gotta be kidding. Can we... Oh, I think we can actually just switch on the fly. We can. Yo! Okay, so not only is there an arranged, but the original is uncompressed. This doesn't have the compression that the DS version does. This sounds so much better. Oh, I love this. So even if you use original, it still sounds better than the DS version. Oh god. God, it's so good. I'm sorry, I'm just like sitting here listening to the music, but what about the woman? What's happening to her? Can Bun possess chat? Or can you not stop the tarts? I cannot. Chat's a living thing. Can move the screen. Here we go. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Rip. You can tell these backgrounds are upscaled, but I think the models are new. God, they're so good. This game is so stylish. It's done. I'm on my way. Is she actually dieted? Yes. Sadly, yes. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this. Hello there. How are you feeling? Oh, his theme is so good. Pixar, is that you? I'm thinking it's a little more Brave Little Toaster to me. Oh, God. His theme is so good. The best character, the lamb. You know, you're not totally wrong. I love lamb. I'm gonna do this every time we hear a new song for the first time. But just like, I'm gonna compare it real quick. Because like, There's only like 20 tracks in this game. I'm just gonna do that. The original's a bit jazzier. I like the descending chords, like the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. A lot of his track does those. Where like the previous track, I think World of the Dead, I think? Is like, it's got more like anticipation notes. I don't know how else to put it. Dang. Yeah, I really like the new instruments. I don't know if this one's my favorite arrangement, but it's pretty darn good. Would the Ghost Trick when Sam and Max get along? I would like to think so. John Ghost Trick, yeah. The name of our main character is actually one of the mysteries in this game, so we'll find out what it is. But it's John Ghost Trick. Not very well, I imagine. You've met with a terrible fate. What happened tonight? Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much. Good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying there, like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Yeah, the lighting's really good. It was rude. He's a little rude. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, huh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in, I think. I think I'm starting to get it. The woman respecter has logged on. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. So, yeah. L1 to GhOwOst. By the way, taking a look at the middle of the screen, it tells you the trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Who's this we? That's funny. John Phantom Trick, of course. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all? True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Hey Fearless, how you doing? Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? See, it's one of those little souls I told you about. That's what his hair's supposed to look like. Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, huh? There's a lot of good sprite work in this game. I really like them. I really like the portraits. They're so great. The desk lamp's right. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. So the reason for this is another, this is also another little reference. In Japanese, the number 4 can be pronounced the same as the word for death. So there's a cultural connection between the number 4 and the dead. Because it's a pun. Are you serious? Back through time? They removed the number 4 from some elevators? Yeah, specifically hospitals. That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Really love their word puns from my understanding. There's a lot of, the Japanese language has a lot of homophones. So it lends itself pretty well to some punnery. Fresh meat. It's one of the reasons that when you go to El Camilla Hospital in Silent Hill 1, it only goes to the 3rd floor on the elevator until you explore a bit more, and then a 4th floor button shows up that's not on your map. And that brings you into the nightmare version. It's cute. This kind of art style where it's like halfway between an anime and a Cartoon Network show. I think so too. It's very, I don't know. Those kanji can be pronounced in multiple ways. Yes. Yeah. That too. Oh, I'm doing well, Fred. I hope you are too. I want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But you got 4 minutes to save this lady. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? I do a little bit wish that they had turned this game widescreen. I understand why they didn't, though. Some of these screens were only made 4x3, right? Athena Sykes looks different. Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's dead? 4x3 is still nice. I think it's necessary for the framing. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me?
Bun. If you weren't a bun, what would you be?
I was a fox in high school. I wore a foxtail to school, like, every day. So, you know, I'd probably go back. Oh my god. In this case is 4x3. Agreed. Yeah. So you're always bottom? Listen. A frog? The same level of hop to it? Well, that's true. No, I think, let me see. If I wasn't a bun, I might go with, like either a mouse or squirrel. I like both. They're both pretty good. Both pretty good. They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temzik left in this country. Chipmunks are cool. This is not the last we're going to hear of Temzik, and I'm going to reveal something about it a little bit later. I think I'm going to leave it alone for now. Temzik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. What a weird thing to say. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? Almost entirely the intensity of Japanese exams. Kit Kats outsell the entire product lines of other companies. It's like it's not a hint or something. You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Oof. Hold it. Shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted GhOw, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. I love nearsighted GhOw. He's great. Dude's meant to be a parody of Jigen from Lupin the Third. I might think so if he wasn't one of several nicknamed hitmen in this game. It's a thing. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes. And you can change that with your ghost strikes. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. So that's manipulate, huh? Ghost then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? It's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So, naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. GhOwOst. Hop in. The puzzles in this game are so cute. There's like a time constraint on them, but it's not like... It's not that stressful. The sand at the top of that timer is how much time she has left. to her quickly before the sand is gone. Like, sometimes you're on a pretty strict time limit, but like, not always. Because I think it's more like sometimes the time limit is trigger based rather than an actual time limit. Because like I think we can sit here indefinitely and it actually won't, like, she actually won't be in any trouble. Time is also totally paused when you're in the ghost world, like this. So if you play it for yourself, I recommend just taking your time with it. I messed up a little bit here. Okay. Alright, turn this on. And I gotta be hanging out on here. And then the blender will pull that rope. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think there's spots where it's like waiting for dialogue, where it's not actually timed. It's like trigger based. Take that bike. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted GhOw never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. I never miss! Some of these are warning shots! Looks like he made it just in time. Barely. GhOw, he's trying. He's really trying. She's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. You get more time during a fate change. It's like a checkpoint. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Is this track called 4 minutes till death? Yo. They added a theremin? Here, you gotta hear the original. Okay. So I guess let me unplay this again. Ah!
Fewer instrument sound channels. It's just a little bit
little bit simpler of a soundscape, which I don't mind. Like, I love the original. But like this arrangement? They added, the piano's great. They added a lot of like vibrato. Is it vibrato? Is it vibrato when it's like, because the original has that like theremin where it's like, boom, but this one's like, like, it's got like reverberation in it. It's great. Dang. No. A little more retro, yeah, I could see it. Street. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I don't know if this lever's gonna do anything, though. Oh, here it goes. I forgot it turns the crane. You hear something? Well, bye, GhOw. Fucking tricked. How does it feel to save a lady's life? This game is so fucking cute. Oh my god. So the danger is gone.
Heck yeah, Ghost Trick. The only game whose final scene made me cheer out loud.
Aww. Hey Ty, how you doing? Welcome back for 37 months. Oh my goodness. Does it feel to fucking murder someone? An assassin. Like, they knew what they were getting into. If you kill an assassin, I feel like, I don't feel like that's, like, morally acceptable. I think it's just part of the job. Like, unfortunately, that's the line of work you're getting into. Like, you kind of just gotta deal with it. Oh, I mean, I know they're people, but it's like they've basically consented, right? Like, if you get into murdering people for money, you've basically consented to be killed in self-defense. I don't know. They are people. Bad, murderable people. A little bit, yeah. Live by the sword and all that. Yeah. Looks like the Danger. Mr. Danger, in fact. Rolled away somewhere. It's the reason I don't feel bad whenever billionaires die. Like, you know, I feel like the way they made their money is
Bezos
killing other
bucks for
people.
Bluey boys. Lucky Bun Buns.
Speaking of which, Bezos bucks. Kitten, thank you for 5 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Ugh. Live by the shotgun, die by getting smushed by construction equipment. Yes. Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. You did him a favor, you fool! When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. About billionaire artists that you like? I don't think billionaires have the ability to create art. I think the mindset that causes you to become a billionaire disqualifies you from making like from the thought process that would allow you to create art. You would have to be like, in order to become a billionaire, you have to be kind of enough of a sociopath that you're morally okay with doing that. And like, that's mutually exclusive with having the type of like introspection and empathy that is required to make art. You know? I don't know. Sociopaths can make art. I mean, I've seen outsider art. That stuff's interesting. But like, yeah, I feel like I don't know if you could be a billionaire and also make something culturally significant. I'm assuming the ghost trick is a sex thing. Sure. Why not? Why not? A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. Hitler made art and it fucking sucked. It really did, yeah. You know what? Actually, I've got maybe an interesting point about this really quick. So, like... yeah. People who have the right brain to be billionaires, like people who put themselves in the mindset that requires them to be a billionaire, don't see art, they see products, right? They don't see things in terms of like cultural worth or like emotional worth. They see things in terms of like dollar amounts, which is what causes them to like it allows them to become billionaires, but it also makes them just fundamentally incompatible with making art, right? And I was thinking about this the other day, that like there's a lot of there used to be a conversation about if video games are art, right? Like back in the like I think we stopped doing this at some point, being born into wealth. Oh, definitely. Oh yeah. But that's not healthy either. I think being rich is like an unhealthy state of being, that like removes you from society. It just makes you psychologically incapable of empathizing with others in a weird way. But I digress. Yeah, it's a settled conversation, but it used to be like a big question whether like video games are art or whatever. And I usually came down on the topic of like anything people made for the purpose of eliciting like or communicating some type of emotion or thought is art. Like whatever. Like I was pretty much on board with like
The debate about whether games can be art was definitely settled with the release of Michigan, Report from Hell.
True. Absolutely true. But like there's a question as to whether or not like would birdsong be considered music or something like that, right? Would a painting done by an elephant be considered art? And at the time I was like, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think that art should be defined by the way it affects the audience, not the way it was created. I used to think that art could be, like, anything could be art if it is affecting you. And now I'm not so sure because of AI. Because, like, I don't think AI art is art. I would deny it that label. And I don't know, maybe that's out of spite. But I've had to revise my definition of what I think art is. Because I'm pretty sure AI art can affect people. Like, people can look at AI art and get something out of it. But I don't think that it should be culturally significant. I don't think we should consider it art. Intentionality is a factor in art. I used to not think so, and now I'm thinking I believe that. Now I'm thinking a little more that I believe that. I'm thinking a little more that art has to be created by a person with an intent, you know? So I don't know. I think it's art, inherently bankrupt art. Like, I could agree with that, for sure. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, I don't know. It's just my visceral reaction where I want to deny it, that label, but I know that that's not necessarily true. 60 plus K? Jesus. What would they even put in it? Current AI art is derivative at best and straight up copy at worst of the dataset it's pulling from. Absolutely. But, like, I have trouble with that definition of it too. Because I really respect collage as an art form. There were a lot of, like, collage artists back in, like, the late 50s, early 60s that were using a lot of, magazines and print media to make new art out of. And, like, that's great. It's cool. It's awesome. And subversive, and was also part of the civil rights movement. Super cool. Love it. But yeah, AI art's just different though. It's not the same. I hate it. Anyway, that's just, thanks for letting me just, like, spew some of these thoughts out, I guess. cynically being used to try taking away work from artists who need the money. We didn't live in
I think
capitalism.
people think of artistic originality as about the basic materials, but the much more important type of originality is about thoughtfully synthesizing and responding to things, which I also can't do.
Absolutely correct. Yeah. And I do think that the problem with AI art is capital, because what people create with AI art isn't meant to be art, it's meant to be a product. Right? Like, even the AI itself is meant to be bought and sold. It's not meant to be a process through which society is bettered. It's meant to make money. And like, if capitalism didn't exist, I don't think anybody would want to put the time and effort into creating something like that. Except for the purposes of, like, some mild entertainment. What if capitalism is art? It's not. It's a system of oppression. That can't be art. I do have an emotional reaction to it, though. So, you know, take that for what it's worth, I guess. Stochastic modeling wouldn't sell as well. True. I mean, true.
Definitely not a coincidence that it exploded because people wanted to use it to make NFTs and then fluidly pivoted after NFTs collapsed.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Raptor. Stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? I do go on big tangent, though. Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Ray Romano. Everybody loves that guy. Pixar Lamp is a character in this game? You bet. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yeah? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. Why does this game have a privacy policy? Does it? I don't know. Maybe Capcom or Denuvo being weird. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world till tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate. Right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death. As well you should. I will. But let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? Oh, that's easy. You start with her. No sneezes. When I get this guy to possess our corpse? Good question. Oh god, Raptor. Good point to start wondering what Ray's deal is. What is Ray's deal? If the dead are only around for 24 hours, how did he learn so much? He seems real comfortable with being a dead guy. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight? In a place like this? That woman possibly knows the answer. This guy seemed like the sort of lamp who would just help you like that. I mean, no. Definitely not. Hey, Phoenix. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough. When you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Oh, we got a court record. Nice. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Alright then. I wish you good luck. Court record? No, corpse record. We do a shimmy. A little bit of a shimmy and a shake. Gosh, the music is so good. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself. And then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. I have psychokinetic powers! The rain was not us. All by itself, you know. She's brilliant. Kibi. Oh god, I might cry. I'm doing okay. Alright. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? I want to take a look at that note. Examine. Yeah, looks so good. The lawyer can't cry until it's over. True. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So, you don't remember writing it, huh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly... Little more cats with kerchiefs. They look great. They're so cute. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Oh! This is the phone that GhOw picked up after killing this girl and said it's done. How would I know that? Think back. It's Femboy Hooters calling to ask why we didn't show up for a shift. My shorts were in the wash. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh, yeah. These were going to display the time on the upper screen whenever you worked in a cutscene or 4 minutes before. No, actually the time should be on the left and right letterboxes, or pillar boxes rather. I think that's where they put the timers now. If I'm not mistaken. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words. Hi, Lily. One stream may contain inappropriate content inappropriate to watch sexual themes? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Is the culprit who ordered your murder. Hey Vixen, how you doing? Give me a warning screen. Yeah, they let you add content warnings to your stream now, which is kind of cool. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. This fucking guy. Look at those eyebrows. Jeez Louise. This game, stellar character design. So good. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Why are all the baddies blue? Good question. They're not... I'm gonna say not all the baddies are blue, but like, they're blue because they're from a different country. And in this universe, there's just blue people. Sometimes. Sometimes people are just blue. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life. They're Brits. I think they're a little more German coded, but like, it's unclear.
They killed the Trix rabbit. Why is he a ghost?
Meanie, thank you for 13 months. Oh my goodness. We'll see if I wrote that whole song about them. True. Okay. Oh, that was good. Quick, do the panic dance. We're not there yet. No spoilers. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. And you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? Wait, who's he alive? Wait, what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? I thought he died. Who, our red character here? He's, yeah, he died. Ray is cool and also my friend. Ray's the best. Ray's such a hero. Oh my god. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get to the bottom of them.
Boy, I tell you, being a ghost really sucked for the 200,000 years we had to exist from before 1844.
Uh-huh. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. What the heck, lamp? This is 1729. I trust lamp. Very trustworthy.
About the lamps in my house, but nobody ever takes me seriously.
Also, yeah, our character is dead. We are a ghost. God, this game's so stylish. So the story of the search for myself begins. Story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning, I'll cease to exist. I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? What exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Chapter 1 complete! God, the concept art in this game is so good. Ugh. Ah! 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the telephone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Geo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. This guy's incredible. It is a big file. He's a very tiny man. A short king. This fucking Principality of Xeon. It's got that energy, right?
I think this is very unfair to GhOw. He killed her twice.
Try to make it better or worse? A little bit? Yeah. It's wild. I love everyone's shapes. You know what? He did. It didn't stick though. And that's a problem with assassins. Like, you can kill someone as many times as you want, but you gotta make sure it sticks. Reminds me of Beautiful Joe. There's definitely similarities. Also a Capcom game, so... Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. This is gonna go terribly. Yes. What I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings? This oddly refined music? Just M. Bison with a cool robot mask? Yo, it kinda is. Of course! An odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another one of their targets. Look at all the paintings on their fucking walls, though. Oh my god. Some of the music is diegetic. +1 for Potemkin. Oh, I could see it. I could kind of see it, yeah. That file the old man has. It'll give me some information on my redhead. Is this the remastered one? It is. I don't think this music's very changed, actually. This particular track is pretty damn similar to the original. Let's listen for a sec. they changed from a MIDI to a harpsichord, which is a good change. But the violins and the flute, I think, are the same, if I'm remembering correctly. All right, let's listen to the original. Nope, still a harpsichord. I'm gonna say, I think the arrangement is exactly the same, just with better quality samples. Yeah, it works. Like, sounds great. I would struggle to call this an arrangement, but yeah. Is there currently a clock on your screen? Oh, that's a good question. No. Which is weird. Hmm. Something the remake removed? Yeah, I thought they moved it to the borders. I wonder if it's because I changed the background? Nope, still no. Alright. Interesting. I'm gonna read that file. Oh, dang it. Yes. How much longer, my good man? Charging up a backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Gigo, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. Get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Envelope, sorry. Might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? This file contains information about that redhead. I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. I'll have to rotate women on a board. This guy's got binders full of women. He's practically a Mitt Romney. It's not what I'm talking about, man! Yeah, Lynn, huh? So that's her name, is it? But this file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Deep cut. Is it? Is it still a deep cut? Alright. Probably just pretty dated. I'm sorry. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Doodles! Oh my goodness. Zach, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. And Doodles, how was your stream? What were you playing? A decade ago is a deep cut? Oh god, I'm so old. heckin' doodles. Oh my gosh. This game is a decade old. I appreciate the over animation in this scene. Yeah, this game came out in 2010? Heck. Did an art raffle until my stylus broke? I'm sorry your stylus broke, oh my god. I hope you had fun doing art though. The way these folks use technology is just plain odd. Yeah, I was about to say something similar. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir.
Ghosts.
Gross! Lamp. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. Sure is a weird room. Traveled through the telephone line to get here. Where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? It's an infinite bunch of grapes. He do? He do indeed. And also a ton of pictures of what looks like just him all over the walls? I don't trust that. I don't know if I can trust anyone with just a bunch of portraitures of themselves. God, man! Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir. But I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Agreed. Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? There's the paintings across the line. Hey, that's... Is this the new Ghost Trick? It is Ghost Trick Remastered. I'm so fucking excited. So far, the best part of this, aside from being available on modern systems so you don't have to buy a DS, is the arranged soundtrack. It sounds so good. God, this soundtrack was compressed to hell to fit on like the DS cartridge and to play on the DS sound chip. So like having cleaner versions of it is great, but like the arrangements are so good. This one got much more attention in the drums. They're there in the original, but there's like the arranged version is like so much deeper. It's got a lot more percussion going on. Notoriously underpowered Advance Wars Days of Ruin had the best music in the series, but it was like listening to it through a tin can on a string. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, this has got a lot more bass to it. It's really good. I do really appreciate that in the remaster you can switch between the arranged and the original, and even if you're playing with the original soundtrack, it sounds better than it did on the DS. Because it's not all compressed. Oh. Yes. Sissel. He was watching that Sissel hypno porn. The clap's really good. If all goes well with our... I don't know. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. God damn it! Heck. We can't afford to make mistakes. Why did y'all tart him? They tarted Button because he spoke the truth.
Be nice to the poor bun. Can't you see the internet has destroyed his brain?
It's true. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, huh? What could that be all about? Just what was I exactly was I up to, I wonder? Consider the case of poor Dexter Douglas. True. Check out Dexter Douglas. Nerd computer ace. When surfing on the internet, he got zapped to cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid, who's strong and super quick. He drives the villains crazy, because he's a lunatic. And let that be a lesson. Take that home with you. Let that be a lesson to you all. Freakazoid is also blue, and he's got weird hair. He would fit in this game pretty easily, actually. Still can't believe there was no Freakazoid movie. I wish that they had done a Freakazoid movie where it's live action, except when Dexter Douglas turns into Freakazoid, Freakazoid is 2D animated, like Roger Rabbit style. And then all of the bad guys are like 1990s monster movie effects. Like the Lobe has just a big rubber brain prosthetic. Like, they just look like cheesy monsters. That would be ideal to me. Wonder Rich, how you doing? Ghost Trick, it's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorites. He does have button nipples. True. Spill like a hairless gorilla costume. Yeah, exactly. Chip and Dale movie, but intentionally weird. From what I've heard, the Chip and Dale movie was also intentionally weird. It just would have been better if it was 2D animated. Why are so many people in this game blue? That's a good question. They explain it later, but I could just reveal that now that's not a huge spoiler. They're all from the same country. Ethnically, they're blue. That's just a thing that some people are in this world. Yeah. They don't really go much into it, but like that's the explanation. And also kind of like, I don't know, German coded, I think? Like, European imperialist for sure. But yeah. Oh. I don't know if they even name what country they're from. I don't know if they even say. I think they just say some country. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. Do we get to punch blue Nazis? That's a good question. We already dropped a wrecking ball on one. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? They don't. The country's just another country the entire game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is good. It's fine. Like, yeah, or a foreign nation or something like that. I don't think they need to go into it because it's not really the point of the game. Look at him eat those grapes. One came in like a hacking ball. Alright, so it looks like the projector is still the only thing I can trick.
These are Japanese writers after all. It's probably better for them not to try.
Where is your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me. Now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with that painting spinning around and the like? It's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes. I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? One about them is they're blue, they're hostile to this
Why
nation.
am I not surprised to find you playing this?
Nah, hey Sal, how you doing? And their use of technology is just plain off. True. I love playing this. It's one of my favorite games ever. I'm excited to play it. I think more people should play it. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Hey, Gad! That's even more pathetic to be startled by the same phone twice. Bah. The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. He's in danger again. So we've got nearsighted Jigo and one step ahead Tango. This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And? Out with it, man! Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead, now would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. No, man! Now you're even getting one step ahead of me! We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last step ahead! I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confounded, you're even hanging up one step ahead! Smooth. Damn, he's good. We'll discuss my new pay later. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lynn. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve this mystery of me. To Lynn's apartment! Welcome to Lynn's apartment. It's our apartment too. There's a deeper cut. It's pretty deep. I don't know if anyone remembers Joe's apartment. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is. Should I watch Joe's apartment again? I have no idea. Why does he play with his rifle? Yeah. There are a couple of unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. Must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now... GhOwOst Twick? My favorite one? Hi Sheik, how you doing? I have to do something about the situation, and fast. Looks like we can get here. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? This looks so good. It sounds even better. I love the new soundtrack for this. Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! You see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment? And you are... presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh?
And, since this a Capcom game, what am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. You don't forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble! You mean, you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile! Nice to meet you! Yo, I love Missile, my goodness. Missile has arrived.
Oh!
Missile's so good. Oh my god.
Palm!
Missile
Pomeranian.
named after the director's real life Pomeranian, who also is referenced in Ace Attorney.
What a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Also, y'all should know that this is Bun's favorite dog character.
Yes,
Probably
absolutely.
Favorite dog, well, almost favorite dog.
Probably, yeah. Top tier dog. I'm a Pomeranian. Wow. I guess I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. I don't like dogs, I love Missile. I agree.
Yep.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this?
You do the cutest Missile voice.
Mm.
You really do. And I expect that you're going to make similar noises when I kiss you.
Mm.
Alright, everyone, please remind the Bun that they are the cutest thing ever. And remind them that I love them, because I do.
Love you too. Yeah. At any rate, an excellent doggo. It's funny you should say that, because like these Hitman remind me a little bit of Golgo 13. I heard Camilla's Japanese name is Cannon? Cannon and Missile? That's cute. I don't know. How? I don't know. Maybe it's the names. Like,
Duplucky_Bantogo.
like nearsighted Jigo and one step ahead Tango and like Golgo. I don't know. Maybe it's the name thing. Maybe it's like they're assassins. I don't know. Grah! Oh my goodness. Hello. If it isn't the best Snapdraw on Twitch. Holy heck. How are you? Grah, I heard you were getting a new face ring. I heard you were getting a new look. And I'm excited. I hope you had a wonderful stream though. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Game Coder, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And yes, Missile is here.
Missile.
Yeah. Thank you so much for 33 months, oh my goodness. We have to save Missile. Just the best doggo. Y'all don't understand. See, first of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you? You brought me with you. One or the other. Oh, it looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Are you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. And if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Perfect dog logic. I've never played this game before and I would die for Missile. Agree.
He is EP. The Missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and neebies to sleepy. Nibsel sleepy and need bed by time. The Missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeping time as a treat. Nibsel LL needs to slack for tired boyo. Just a little guy. Nibsel Plebielli needs his beady sleep.
Thank you, Sal. Oh. You do. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, and we use what we learned to save Camilla. All of the typos were intentional. Yeah. Bib by time. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee! I found the remote. Shut that mutt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down! You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Never realized her hair is supposed to be a rose. It's very cool. Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Oops. Phew, that was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Ready. We'll scare you with our insane rats. I'll knock this wall down! Damn, I can't believe she lives next door to Chris Jericho. I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. Hi! I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead! I'm kind of shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. It's nerfed by the art style and is really funny. I agree, and I appreciate it. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do, get the little lady to help herself somehow. By the way, that's why I have the missile, the animated missile emote on my Discord. Is for yelling, welcome! Good boy. No, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red thingies on her head? Red things. Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. But she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things! You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. I don't know, we have to do something about that. Are we tricking ghosts? We're tricking ghosts. This is not blind, but it is spoiler-free. I've played this game a bunch of times, and I love it. But also, I figure that most of the people here have not played it. So I'm not doing any spoilers. It's one of my favorite games. I love it so much. Missile's so sweet. She's got her AirPods in. She can't hear a thing. Can't really change this little lady's fate by just standing around watching. An intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. My ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Is the music remastered? It is! There's actually an option to change between the arranged soundtrack, which is the new one, and the original. But even the original is better quality than the DS version. I think it's cleaned up a bit. This one's really good. Like, it's uncompressed, so it doesn't sound like it's playing on a fucking DS. I really like that synth. The arrangement is just great, though. Like, oh my god. Yeah, there's a couple tracks that are really changed, and I like them a lot. Alright, I think I have to just wait for a sec. I think just hanging out for a minute is the best move. Until... I've killed the red things. Oh, how did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn. Now I can't even listen to music either. Does Missile have 5 tails, or is that the animation showing their tail wagging? So... it's just that Missile's tail is very fluffy. Even in the original Missile, like, looks like he's got, like, 5 tails. And I think it's just the art style. Like, it's just... I think it's just supposed to be really poofy, but, that's hard to model. And then animate, you know. That's technically an animation choice. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Whistle is a god of preciousness. TBH, I think that one of the gods lines is going to come back later. That might wind up being important. Alright, let's see. Now... we can... move this cart over here. And where'd the donuts go? We drop off one of these donuts. Pink rat! G-lie, B-lie, Gumai rat. I'm sorry? We're gonna give this rat a little spanking. I love you lots, but I want to play this game and I don't want to spoil. No worries, Allium. I figured that might be the case. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little Missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here, huh? We did help the ratty get the donut, though. My prey is bound to come home sometime. I wonder if this is how the game was originally animated and then compressed for DS, or if they had to remake all the assets for the re-releases. I think what it looks like to me is they had uncompressed versions of the music. I believe that they upscaled the backgrounds, because the backgrounds to me look like there's a few little artifacts in them from like upscaling software. that you would wind up if you run it through like a filter. So I think the backgrounds are upscaled from their DS resolutions. I think the models are new. The animations look to be in like slightly higher frame rate, so they may have just added extra frames to the animations. And the character portraits, I believe, are from concept art. Like they drew these in incredibly high resolution and just had them around. So I think those are just the original assets. I think those are pretty crisp. They had to compress those to fit on the DS. But like in terms of animation, I think they just added frames. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. I love that one. The animation's really good. Cecil, how you doing? This game does rule. I love this game so fucking much. There. The little lady's fate has been averted. It has. The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Should I use gun to eat donut? Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? By the way, I think the arrangement of this one is one of my favorites. Like this song.
Greater than eat donut with gun.
They added like this like rhythm guitar, this like in the background. It's fucking great. We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I... Save Miss Camilla? Yep. Now, you're the one who let her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Game was made high-res and then downscaled, or if they remade stuff. Yeah, I think it depends on the assets, like I said. Some of the assets were and some of them weren't. Like the character portraits were definitely downscaled to fit on the DS, but the backgrounds seem to have been made for DS, because I think they've been mechanically upscaled. I hate to say AI upscaled, but I think that there's AI upscalers that are pretty good and worthwhile and decent. But I don't know. It looks more like they just ran it through like a little bit of an upscale filter. Yeah, AI upscaling isn't based on stolen assets. It's like... I think I'm okay with AI upscaling. I don't have a problem with that. I think if you use AI to increase the frame rate of stuff, it looks like shit. Like people who like take animation and then make it like 60 frames a second, it looks like fucking garbage, but like, you know, whatever. At least it's not unethical. 2 hours to talk about this girl makes you sleepy. Oh god, don't do that. That sounds exhausting. AI frame interpolation has only ever been unnerving. I agree, yeah. Question, can you pet the dog? No, unfortunately, our character is dead. No dog petting for us. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. The dog has been pet, yes. Is Missile still dead after you saved him? Nope. Nope. Once we return to the present, he'll be alive. But we haven't returned yet. We're still in the void between time. You can tell by the spinning background. I guess. That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Missile deserves everything. I agree. I would die for Missile? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Alright, find Ghost Trick purchase. Yes! I'm not here to tell y'all how to spend your money, but I really hope that this game is commercially successful this time. I would like some more Ghost Trick, please. And now a new present is born. Little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I gonna do now? Who's thought this game was a hit? Critically? Yes. Commercially? No. No. Tango and his fucking rifle. What? Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted GhOw beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. They released it a few times now. I mean, once on DS, once on iOS, neither of which are made anymore. Because the iOS version's not supported with current iOS, and the DS, you can't get it on DS anymore because Nintendo eShop's down, and it's not published. But now it's released on everything, so people could buy it, which is great. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. This is never on eShop? Yeah, I don't think so. Hang on a sec. Y'all are...
Here's some bits. Always love catching your steams when I can. Fun. Keep up the good job.
Thank you. Had all the good ones. Appreciate you. Gosh, that's so good. Oh, there's that little doggy all curled up on the floor. Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. It's fine. What's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. It's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's, Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. Guess it's good we ran into each other again, then. Yo. Alright, so this is the original. Very cute. Enjoy it. Theme of missile. Changed up the samples. The instruments are a little bit different. I like it. And the little downward arpeggios. Is that what those are called? Those are great. Yeah, you can go with the original, which is great. I'm really enjoying the arrangements, though. And I think this is the highest quality version of the original that they've ever released. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama, that tearful goodbye! I'm Missile! But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me, now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yeah? Whee! Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You gotta get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. You know, on 12 Dead End Drive, right next to that big spooky mansion. Did anybody else play 13 Dead End Drive? That's a fun little board game. I wanted to. I know, right? It's one of those board games. There's a couple of these where it's like a board game that's more fun to put together than it is to actually play. Like, I feel that way about 13 Dead End Drive. I also feel that way about, like, Mousetrap. Like, playing that game is okay, I guess, but, like, it's more fun to just kind of put it together and, like, play with it. Is that a badge? Is she a cop? Yes. I'm sorry to say. Yes. Friend 3242, thank you for the follow, my friend Whiskers. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hang on a second. 13. Dead End Drive. 1993 board game. Oh, thanks, internet. God damn. I needed to feel older today. Here we go. This is 13 Dead End Drive. This is a board game where you've got like this little mansion. You play a group of so you're at this mansion. You're all either like relatives or acquaintances of this like rich old guy that died. And your goal is to murder the rest of the players. While your portrait is above the fireplace so that you become the inheritor. And there's like a detective that's coming to the door, and if the detective gets there, whoever's portrait is up here like wins, I guess. Yeah. It's a little bit like Clue but inverted. You're trying to murder other people instead of just like solve the mystery. But yeah, it's cute because there's like a bunch of little like tricks and traps and stuff. Like at the top of the stairs, there's like a little trap door, and you can make people fall down it. And like the chandelier here falls down. So you have to make it fall while somebody's on this square. Yeah, it's cute. A cute little game. Oh. That's 13 Dead End Drive. I don't think that's what's being referenced here. I think it's just funny because it's a Dead End Drive. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? Oh, I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. Can't even get the lid open. You can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Excuse me. Box. Die. Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Y'all don't even have fish. I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? It's where they keep their pet water. True. Help me look, okay? I love that there's no fish. I like how the camera really doesn't like going up there naturally. Like, you can get pretty high up on this screen before it does this, but it actually gives you a really good opportunity to see it when you're going over to this side to spank that pink mouse. It's good. It's a well-designed puzzle is what I'm saying. You can also spin this thing faster. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Music box. This is it, the music box. Yippee! This is not Christmas? Oh no, I think this game takes place in like June? I'm kidding, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes back on, you'll start barking. It has time travel, it has ghosts. True. I like the idea that Lynn and Camilla are like just the kind of people who leave their Christmas decorations up way too long, and this takes place in like May or June. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm gone. While I'm away. And no barking. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. The receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? By the way, in case y'all haven't picked up on it, this is a Strand game. Just like Death Stranding, this is also a Strand game. Because it's about the connections between people. And also you have a little strand that lets you move between objects. And also it's got ghosts. So it's basically Death Stranding. Ah! Once again, Lynn is in danger. I think she knows it too. Sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. Death Stranding, but good. I like Death Stranding a lot, actually. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Yo! Y'all need to understand something real quick. Okay, alright, hang on. Can we just appreciate for a moment? This is pretty good. Okay, original? Great. Everybody loves it. We're all appreciating. Okay. The arrangement, though? Adds a theremin? For this, like, ghostly ooh in it? God, I love that. Dang. Oh, I know what you mean, Therian. It's like this crunchy sort of boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's fucking good. It's great. I love this. This arrangement might be my favorite one. This is really good. Oh, hello! What's up? I was wondering if you might help me. I'll certainly try! About the only thing I'm actually good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking! Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. I love him. Well, time to make the doggo bark. I will knock this wall down! If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you! Can I get a donut for Missile? No, sadly. Missile doesn't need donuts. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? Oh no, she's hot? I love her. She's amazing. She is a... I want to say fanfic writer. No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? I know. Yes. But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Like Chris Jericho. Oh, lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yeah, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. It's gonna make a real racket over here. She writes real person fiction? Yes. Yeah, she does. This is fucking dead. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Rip So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? There's this. How you doing? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. Oh, I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live. But wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Hmm? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did. But the wall is still standing, just like before. There are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths. It's trick time. It's tail time. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yeah. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too! Create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. I guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path. Just like you said. Yeah. You get him. You get him, Missile. You got it. Really nailing it. Alright. He's so good. He's the best. Tonight is that holiest of nights. My deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? You know, you can fascinate a woman with some cheese. With a piece of cheese. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with this oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? There it is, the telephone. If I can just borrow it. The puzzle box design of this game. Me too. Like I'm skipping a lot of what's going on some of these screens. Because you can really trial and error stuff. And there's no real, like, fail state. You can always go back if you need to. There's a bunch of optional dialogue and stuff, too. I recommend playing it yourself. It's a hell of a typing technique. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And then abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me, I'm sure, until I'm sure. She writing a self-insert story? It seems like some kind of tawdry self-insert. A something or other. Some kind of romance. But saucy. I think we need to get our rat friend down here. Squeak 'em. And then maybe the drinky bird? Squeak 'em. No, I mustn't. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered. If you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? Oh, this is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Where is that dictionary? Oh, there it is. But it's strange. Shower thoughts. Yeah, kinda. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. She brought this dictionary all the way over here just to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? It's on purpose. Don't worry. What is it, my darling angel? Ow. My head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder, with a fever of 102. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Cheers. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. Irregardless is a real world specifically because it annoys pedants. Yes.
Lady, why are you writing smut in your daughter's bedroom?
I don't know. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I'm gonna go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Are we gonna celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? She's little, but she's smart. I know what's going on, you know? You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now. It's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls. These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I agree with the girl. I do too. Although, I don't think it's fair for him to ask her to stop writing tawdry romances if that's what she's into. I don't know about that. Like, let her have her fun. Good night, Maui. Thanks for stopping by. I wonder if I had a family. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence? To be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh hey, you're using whip. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. This isn't convincing me she's not a horror writer.
Oh, so it's not just tawdry romance, it's kinky smut.
It's kinky smut, but also with like spies and politics. So like it's basically have y'all ever listened to the podcast My Dad Wrote a Porno? She's writing Belinda Blinked. And you know what? I approve. I'm here for it. I'm here for mediocre smut. Alright, I think this one you want to time while she's typing. What's going on? Oh, I made a typo. Whee! Alright, can't get anywhere else from here. But we can open this waste paper basket in order to get over here. I believe she's based on one specific real romance writer. Interesting. Look at this guy's hair. I think it's because his hair reminds me of Bob from Reboot. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever! That's a really good face. 1, 2. Oh, this is a new track, yeah. I'm more agreeing with the girl now. Because it sounds like he's like, you can write your novel, it's fine. So I don't think this is super different than the original. We did gaslight this girl boss. Like, the original's cool. It's got some MIDI, like, quality to it. Pretty much the same.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
True. Liz, thank you for 17 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where they changed up the samples, but left it mostly intact. That brass section's doing a great job, though. Let me talk to Amelie. Amelie? I think this is Amelie. Then at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now. And I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Ding. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband. But I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. Better hurry. Raptor, oh my god. I really like how they, like, we can go to any of these areas right now. There's not anything to do in them necessarily. But I do like that we're introduced to areas like the apartment and the troubled man's office and stuff like that, where we're gonna have to do more there later, like, clearly, right? Because, like, we haven't even explored half of this room. There's all kinds of little, like, puzzle bits around here. Oh yeah, we can't go to Lynn's. The line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Violet, how are you? Oh my goodness. It's been a while. How have you been? I can go to the junkyard though. Oh right, the luxurious parlor is also. Barbara Cartland. Interesting. I'll have to look into her. Usually waiting for the Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh. But you could play a better version of it right now for free. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. It's hard to say no to Boober. I don't know. I played their game The Medium and it was one of the worst things I've ever experienced. So, like...
Who does that man think he is? Phoenix?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I felt gross. I just felt gross. Yeah, it's not Phoenix Wright. Ugh. But no, like right now you could go on the Internet Archive and you could type in Silent Hill 2 PC, and you could download like the PC version of Silent Hill 2, and then you could Google Silent Hill Enhanced Edition, which runs at 60 frames a second up to 4K, and is so good. It's great. From someone that loves Silent Hill more than I do to hear that. Oh god. It's gonna be so bad. The remake's gonna be so fucking bad. Oh, I'm gonna hate it so much. PC port is weird, unpatched. Are we talking about Silent Hill 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Silent Hill games PC ports are, shite. Really didn't get the Silent Hill atmosphere. That's one of the most important things about those games, too. Like, oh god. It's gonna be shite. Oh, Violet, can you wait? Can you just wait until Bloober Team uses their patented Two Worlds technology to show us a split screen? So when Angela's walking up the stairs, you're gonna get a split screen so that half of it's gonna be James's other world where it's all wet, and half of it's gonna be Angela's other world where it's all fire. And she's gonna be like, it's always like this for me. I can't wait until we're walking down the hallway towards the abstract daddy fight, and we get to hear an entire conversation between Angela and her dad, where he's like abusing her, because the Bloober Team loves to have just violence in their audio. Because that's horror, I guess. Jesus Christ. Abstract Daddy? It's one of the creatures in Silent Hill 2. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing. Ugh. It's like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Twin Victim haunts my dreams every now and then. That's one of the most horrifying monsters in the whole series. I love Twin Victim so much. It's so cool. Standing at the end of the hallway, pointing.
Where Bloober Team uses its patented two-world technology to show two worlds, one that is silent and one that is just a hill.
Yeah. Yeah. Just sitting there pointing at you. It's so fucking creepy. They're great. They're one of my favorites. I think that might be my favorite Silent Hill monster. It's up there. Oh, hey, Ray. And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? It's gotta be the closer. Closers are pretty good. I think Silent Hill 3 is maybe one of the weakest in terms of No, I'm not gonna say that actually. I heard Bloober Team is planning to make Silent Hill 2 twice as long. How? Why? I don't even want to know. I'm guessing making the town more explorable, I guess? I don't know why you'd want to do that. What are your thoughts on The Room? I think it's one of the messier Silent Hill games, but it's also really understandable, and I love it. There's a character that shows up halfway, no, like 3/4 of the way through. Joseph Schreiber just comes out of your ceiling and goes, here's the plot of the game. And you know what? Sometimes Silent Hill fans need that, because, like... I appreciate that. You're in the game but pink? True. Just sitting on a bed? We wanted to see you suffer this new Silent Hill 2. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to play it. I don't want to touch it. I hate it. Its existence offends me. Alright, here's what I'm going to say. Silent Hill 2 has some pretty peak monster design because all of them are kind of meant to mean something to James. Whereas I feel like in Silent Hill 3 and definitely 1 and probably 4, they're not really meant to represent things. Like, there's things we could read into them. Like, in Silent Hill 1, a lot of the monsters are based on, like, things that, Alessa liked. Like, apparently the air screamers are based on dinosaurs from, an H.G. Wells book. But I don't know, there's not really any, like, specific references to it in the game, aside from the other stuff that Alessa likes, like Alice in Wonderland, or, you know, things like that the puzzles are based off of. So, like, the monsters in Silent Hill 1 are kind of just weird, and they're not, I don't think, supposed to mean anything explicit, the way that Silent Hill 2's kind of are. Like, Pyramid Head is, like, an obvious case where it's, like, it's the monster that James sees himself as. It's the kind of, like, toxic masculine violence that he sees himself capable of, but he's also, like, that society demands of him, but also that he is afraid of or guilty of, right? So, like, there's this whole sort of thing built into it. And then in Silent Hill 3, like, during our playthrough of it, I talked a lot about what the closers represented, or what the numb bodies could be, or like the slurpers or things like that, and the insane cancers. Like, I feel like they're kind of vaguely related to the things I talked about, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know how much thought they were putting into that sort of thing at the time. You know what I mean? Like, I want to caution against maybe reading too much into them. Closers are very cool, though. I really like those. Oh, I hated Remothered as well. Oh my god. Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. Your murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So, found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. Better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. Heads will roll over this. Could you imagine? A cop being a murderer. Amazing. And she's a rookie, too. Heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. Plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. You never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. This, cute. Think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. This guy is also blue, yeah. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. Well, we don't want to get him all bent out of shape or there'll be hell to pay. The cause of death is being shot. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Is it okay if we love this guy? Oh, baby. The tension of the crime scene. Yeah. Nothing like it, baby. What a moron. Holiday, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Court of Hearts. Plot of this game mostly seems to be just introducing an ever weirder series of guys. A little bit, yeah. There's just a lot of weirdos. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'll make a little phone call first. JoJo posing motherfucker. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Game about a crime with a bunch of weirdo characters. This is an Ace Attorney game after all. Kinda, yeah. We're gonna introduce a lot of characters, and then it'll wind up slowing down. Like, we gotta put our cast together so that we can start setting up, like, the mystery. And the mystery's gonna kind of lead us through. It's gonna be, like, the through line for the whole thing. But yeah, also just a bunch of weirdos. When does the crying begin? I'm on the verge of tears. But, I would say maybe second to last chapter? It's like all the way at the end. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, It's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, could you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of the park. Yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. There was a moment earlier, and you know the one that was? Yes. Yes, that one. This guy does look a little like a Zelda NPC. Yeah. A lot of heart looks strange. You leave her alone. She's from the heart of the Heartland. Wherever that is. Started blathering something about being a guardian of the park or some such. Yeah, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby. And buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Worst photographer, hate her work, like her hustle, agree. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, you... Oh, Doc. Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Good thing this takes place before cell phones are a thing. True. Maybe we could zip through the cell lines, though. I don't know. Lynn, sir? I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Can ghosts be Wi-Fi? Is that legal? Is that allowed? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. He's so dumb. I love him. He's so dumb. What is it with the Ace Attorney director and making my favorite himbo cops? Whew, that Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. Yeah, you can say that again. I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. True. Gumshoe is perfect? No, I agree. I agree. I love Gumshoe. That's what I'm saying. Cop patooey but himbo blush. Agreed. Yes. Bear, how you doing? Gumshoe, Cabanella, Shilong. I agree with all of those. Shilong Lang, Fulbright, Gregson. Yeah, no, I agree with all of those. I even like Fulbright. Emma. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can't be perfect in a cop, it's a contradiction. True. To be fair, that is why he quits the police force in Trials and Tribulations. Like, he just straight up... What? Oh, only temporarily, but yeah, like, they were like, no, stop your investigation. And he was like, no. Yeah, he quits when it's the right thing to do. But also, Phoenix Wright takes place in some kind of, like, weird alternate universe where, yeah, I think that one, and it might also happen in the last case of Ace Attorney 1. That From the Ashes case. That one's really long, so I don't fully remember it. From the Ashes is so long. Don't we interview a whale in one of those games? An orca, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, like... I can hate, like, cops as, like, I hate the system of policing.
At least the Ace Attorney universe still has corruption. Like the chief of police and a few dozen prosecutors.
True. True. Also, wait, Winston Payne? I could kind of see it. Got too much hair, though. So, like, here's my opinion. I think it's okay to like individual fictional cops, and hate the system of policing. I think that's okay to do. The same way that, like, I hate the system of patriarchy, but, like, there's individual men that I like. Like, I don't have to hate individuals who are a part of that system. Necessarily. But, you know. I do also hate propaganda, so it's a case-by-case basis. Like Columbo, for instance, yeah. Men bad. I don't... See, I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't think I'd agree with that. Yeah. For Listar's sake, is it okay to like Mappy? It is okay to like Mappy. I think it's okay to like Mappy. Like, it's important to understand the problems with, like, police.
You like cops on a case-by-case basis?
Oh, I get it. Like a police case. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, alright, okay.
A cob means Columbo is definitely one of the more aggressive stances.
Like, I don't think we should uncritically like fictional cops, but I also don't think that it's entirely helpful to look at every depiction of a cop in media and be like, that's propaganda. Like, I don't think Dick Gumshoe is gonna convince anyone that the system of policing is acceptable. You know? So, like, I have just sort of a middle stance on this, on that. Enjoying Hannibal doesn't make me pro-cannibalism? Yeah, I like that. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah. But, like, you shouldn't, like, there's also people out there who advocate, like, oh, don't think about it too hard. You know, you're just reading into it too hard. And I think, no, you should think about it. But, like, you know, you can enjoy things that have problematic aspects. That's alright. I like Lost. It's one of my favorite shows. And holy shit, did that show come out in 2004? It aged pretty good, though. It aged pretty good. You know, not perfectly, but it's pretty good.
Reading too much into it? Excuse me, sir, we are on the internet right now.
Mm-hmm. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? The many things that came out in 2004 Lost aged pretty good. I think so too. I think there's way worse things that came out in 2004. I'm just saying Hannibal is evil because he defies consent. You should always do vor consensually. You should always do ethical vor. I don't know if I'm equipped for a debate on the morality of vor. I don't know if I'm equipped to handle that philosophical discussion. As a macro, all vor is ethical consumption? I don't know. The morality of vorality is a tricky minefield. God damn it. It was pre-spiced and flavored. Oh my god. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol.
If they make a pleading face right before you eat them, that counts as consent.
Like the bottom emoji? Like if they do that right before? There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, including vor. Okay, I would definitely not advocate paying somebody to eat them. Like if you include capitalism in there, that's a problem. I think that introduces a problematic power dynamic to the relationship that just shouldn't be there. That's messed up. You know, if you're gonna swallow somebody and digest them, I think that it should be without problematic power dynamics. You should do it in the most unproblematic way possible. Same model as the police pistols. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? Oh, this is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn's a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Oh, right. We can go check out the pistol. Examine. True, game face. Macro crushing stuff is mostly ruining rich people stuff. See, I don't think there's anything wrong with property damage. Or property damage. I think if a macro... Well, okay, it depends. I feel like a macro shouldn't destroy things that are in the public ownership. Like as a macro, you should probably avoid museums, parks, that sort of thing. Office buildings,
Come on
though.
now, those high-rises are usually not public housing.
Ethical kaiju, yeah. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, huh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is an act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Oh, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. What was that? Is that what I think it was? If Macro dares stomp around where I live, I'm going to select them in Photoshop and shift click drag size down. Dang. The sound of a gun. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first? The ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. I'm gonna get to this phone call. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come up to the super's office, would you? He seems to be pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I love this. This is pretty good. It's a pretty good line. Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again! Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Change the colors of his clothes. Well, please, doctor! Go to the superintendent's office immediately. By the way, the doctor's got one of the best walking animations in the whole game. I fucking love it. If I must. I don't know why it gets me, but it really does. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. The shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. So deliberately weird, it really is. I don't think there's anybody in this game who walks normal. I mean, Lynn kinda do. She's a very slow runner, though. But everybody's got a really silly walk animation in this game, and I love that. And another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting for me on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die.
This game is just evidence that Capcom has filing cabinets full of weird guys ready to deploy in these kinds of situations.
True? They've just got a cabinet full of weird guys? And I love that. Yo, I want to change that background though. Yo, that's the best one. I like that. Changing a person's fate is no easy task. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Especially when their fate is death. Scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Now, Lynn! Hang in there, baby! Looks like some piece of trash shot her from on top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I... Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. They were implying when you missfired that pistol is what shot Lynn? Oh no! Thank goodness no. Tangent, but I always found that Eddie line weird. Like, Eddie hasn't actually killed anyone, and he's saying it to James, a guy that has. Well, so Eddie has not killed any real people, but he has been killing manifestations in the town that look like people. Like, the town's not manifesting monsters for him, it's manifesting like people that he's shooting. When we get to where he is in the meat locker, there's a bunch of corpses outside that are all James's corpse. But that's what he's been doing while we've been running around with Maria. At least I feel like that's what's implied. This is a good pigeon. When would you say that you're hill-pilled? No. No, I would not. Wouldn't put it past the creators for wanting it to be deliberately weird or inconsistent. True. Silent Hill 3 is a little bit more in on that, where it's like purposefully contradictory in a lot of places in order to create doubt in the audience. Okay. I think I might take a break soon. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. It's problematic to think the Doc is a bad guy based on the fact that he's blue like the other bad guys? Probably. That might be racist. I don't know how this universe works. Oh, you're fine? Oh my god. I'm not 100% sure though. I think he's mostly vibing. This must be a basement? Where's that old man from before? Can't see very well in this darkness. It looks like a pretty strange room. Oh, never mind this. I better go see about Lynn. A lantern from the 1800s? Yeah, kinda. Weird room. Unconscious this time as well, huh? She's coming too? What happened to me?
Pigeon guy just hanging out enjoying carbon monoxide poisoning.
Gotta love it. Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. Still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. It's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? Oh, you mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but sure, that kind of detective. That doesn't sound right, but okay. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know? Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh! Right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it. I mean, Lynn, you can look like whatever you want. Lynn, if you want to be a himbo, you're allowed. Ugh. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, all the music in this game is so fucking good. I support spirit transhumanism. Agree. In the afterlife, you could be whatever you want. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Hey, don't ask me. Hmm? I can't remember a thing. It's probably because I'm dead. Oh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. Looking for the answers to the questions, who am I, and why was I killed? His glasses function like eyebrows.
Fellas,
they do, it's really
what's
good.
stopping your woman from looking like this in the afterlife? Hold that picture of Peter Falk.
Hey Billy, how you doing? I like your stream today, oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good one. The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. Rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, the drums they added to the song are pretty great. The original's got... a pretty similar melody. Sizzle Hypno. I already made that joke! And chat tarded me for it. See? Oh, this part's great. They added like a guitar in the back there? There's like a rhythm guitar going on? Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Damn, this arranged soundtrack is so great. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think this was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you! I asked you to come here? But why? That's what I was gonna ask you! Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? So I died, huh? I love this game. I love this game. I also love this game. I love it a lot. Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year, my exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die? In a place like this? Poor kid. Shock is setting in. We played the demo for this during Next Fest, but it was pretty awesome. I played this for the DS back when it came out in like 2010, and it's, I think, nearly a perfect game. I don't think there's any way to meaningfully improve it. It's one of my favorites ever. It's so good. Graffiti! Hello! Yo, it's Femboy Friday. Let's go. And oh my goodness, it's too warm out today. Bit too talky for me? I get that. Some good puzzles in it though. And the writing's pretty good. So I told her everything that happened tonight, about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. Crafting mechanics. Oh god, I hate crafting mechanics. No, please. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You're already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. Don't you remember? Yeah, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yeah, I did get shot. By a blue man dressed all in black. Guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. I wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that's very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to a person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. It's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. I may not have a himbo body, but she does have a himbo soul. It's true! But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case. In spite of that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? This is a cool dude. He really is. Yeah. This is a good move. Like, really endearing. Lynn's second death. Heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. I have a bad feeling about this. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute, though. Chimkin. Yes, the operator for a chicken dinner. I mean, maybe. Or maybe he just knew the number by heart. He would. Oh,
One boiled chicken breast arrives 15 minutes later.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella's on his way. He'll be here any minute. This fucking guy. Look at him. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. I can hear him sashaying up right now. He's not quiet. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Is extra even sufficient for that intro? It's JoJo-esque. Yo, how's it hanging, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Oh god, kid. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, but it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at that list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved in any big cases. And one more thing. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you... I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Exactly, Cece. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Let's see where we can get to. We can head down here. Doesn't seem to really help us out, does it? We can move this step ladder. Or is that a ladder? I hope I'm not making narrow-minded assumptions about the nature of ladders. Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable
It doesn't
notebook in
matter
your
what
pocket?
kind of ladder it is. We've got a girl to save.
More like this. Our Hogwarts Legacy Guardians of the Galaxy Jedi Survivor? It's not like any of those. I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling, anyway? First possess the bullet, then curve the bullet like in that movie Wanted. It was personal business. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of a fried chicken with that? I think I'll stay here. I don't think I need to go to the chicken kitchen right now. I immediately love the chicken kitchen. It's pretty great. I like that that guy's nose looks like a whole chicken. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the telephone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Oh, but I want to stop that criminal! Maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. Oh, he's got to call downstairs. We want him to call downstairs so that we can get down there with the telephone. But he won't do that unless he thinks there's something suspicious happening. So let's go ahead and maybe point him towards this notebook. Huh? Well, that's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. No, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Practicing her dance moves. I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did, so Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, huh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, referring to her notebook. Alright, someone will be over later. Don't let on that you noticed anything. Now I'll bet we could head downstairs. Thought she was schmoovin' when I came in. It turns out she was schmoovin' suspiciously. Schmoovin' suspiciously. It's a little difficult to say. Suspiciously. Schmoovin'. I've been waiting for you. What are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. You just have to get the grandpa part in there someplace, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Your last name turns out to be Stans. Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with one of those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? You saying I'm not special? Oh, that's not fair. Sexism, TBH. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. He changed. Just slightly.
Missile would definitely be ahead of her in line for ghost powers.
You know what? I think I agree. I think we should get Missile some ghost powers. Whose fate was changed here? Oh, the fate was changed slightly because the police officer didn't notice the notebook and didn't make a call downstairs in the previous timeline. Which changed things just slightly. And I think we can use the same trick to get back up.
What did one orphan say to the ladder? Robin, get in the Batmobile Kappa.
Oh, I get it. Hey, what arm are you doing? We hopped up when like major things happened. It's more of like a checkpoint system. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take the shot. There's not a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm like good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. When the solution is like a Rube Goldberg machine. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, well, it doesn't look like... Sir. Please. Oh my god. Oh, we can turn this light off. Also, I can catch a ride here. Alright. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. Here he is. The horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter right now. I have to stop him from shooting fast. I think I've got an idea for how to do it. Take that! There. Put a stop to that shot, at least. Being stranded on my train from Edinburgh to London for 3 hours? Oh my gosh, Jock! Have a heck and relax. That sounds exhausting. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, I changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. God damn it, Lynn! Why you gotta be a bastard? No! Uncalled for, Lynn! No! No! Jesus. Doesn't look like I can get anywhere with the bike. To be fair, the guy's trying to kill her. She has a right to beat him up a little. I agree. I want to get it. Oh. Nightstick. There we go. I can catch a ride on this guy. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Careful. So, it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. Should really be in the report? It really should be. I don't know how you'd put this in the report, though. Like, I died, and then a ghost showed up. And then brought me back 4 minutes before my death. I don't know. I don't know if I'd put this in the report, TBH. Like any of this. Twice in one night, yeah. Next year, I'm gonna spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Take that. Official report. Ghosts. Real. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Pretty sure I turned that light out. Ah, I know what to do. Bring these guys over here. Just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. From the car? Things gotten that bad? That's pretty sad. Really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. I don't want the battery to die, I guess. Also, no, not first playthrough. I played this back on the DS. I love this game. But I'm not doing any spoilers. Because I don't want to spoil people on this, because it's so good. It's one of my favorites. I love this game so much. Alright, we can catch a ride here. Oh, we might wind up trapped over here, though. Oh, not that trapped, actually. We could probably raise this. Yeah, we can ride this over. And then we just gotta do this one again pretty quickly. We gotta rush, just a little. So you know this game doesn't take place in America? True. Oh, looks like this guy's patrolling now. That's good. This happens in British. I think more like Japan. Alright, I gotta turn on the light over here. Okay, now with all of our lights over here, the only one that's left is back here. So if we can force Tango all the way back here... This is quite a distance from the target. But I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. Be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him. Hold up, when did I become her assistant? One tied its road budget to its police budget? Oh, jeez. And then all I should have to do is pull this lever, I think. Nothing happens. That's funny. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this in time. Nope. No, I think we gotta go back to Fate Change, actually. I think I had the right idea with that umbrella, but I did it too soon. Alright. I'm thinking a thumb. Alright, let me start by activating this. Just to spook them a little bit. Turn this light off. And now this guy should just patrol by himself, I think. So I don't have to use that umbrella yet. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now I can turn this one on. And I don't have to go back and turn the one on the right off again. Now I should be able to do this and just wait for a sec. And then we're good. Oh, Tango's so fucked. Alright. Bye! He's a little bit dead. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. The scrapyard is a death trap. Squinch. I think your death has just been erased. Again.
Oh my god, we really do kill them all with construction equipment.
Pretty much. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. It's the same thing that little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? I mean, you're alive, for one. Ugh. Takes place on Earth, but not our own. Exactly. I like Ace Attorney's localization quite a bit. It's very fun. Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Shrimple's that. Nobody can save my life, though. It's powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Why? Sure,
Eat
special
your
ghost
hamburgers,
powers, though.
Apollo.
I mean, 24 hours of special ghost powers and then you disappear. Which kinda sucks. Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding? Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. To the future that is Aku. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Let's go and see how she's doing. Now we can ride the umbrella down. Just take the bumper chute down. That was a deep cut. They've all been deep cuts. I cut deep. Hey Ray, how you doing? In this universe, the Dragon Balls don't have a res limit. I don't know if they did in Dragon Ball either until, like, they made that up in Z. No, I think they did in Dragon Ball, and then they had to find, like, the Namek Dragon Balls, which don't have a limit, right? They're all weird.
How many perfectly good umbrellas are there in this junkyard anyway?
Several. Looks like congratulations are in order. You erased another death. I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. That woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Toriyama absolutely made everything up as he went along. Yeah. Which worked in Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot. And I think Dragon Ball Z is okay. Like, I think it's fun, but kind of vapid. I really like the original one. Rewatched it 2 years ago. It holds up. For the most part. Well, she's alive again. Probably still being detained in the Super's office. I think people forget that in Dragon Ball, like, Yamcha is a 3-time World Martial Arts semi-finalist, and he only ever loses to the person who wins the tournament. He's fucking awesome. First World Martial Arts tournament, he lost to Jackie Chun, aka Master Roshi, who wins. In the second one, he loses to Tien, who wins. And then the third one, he loses to Goku, who wins. Like, cut this guy some fucking slack. And a world-class baseball player, exactly. I think he's great. Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. Yeah, true. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Go back to the Super's office and see her. Alright. I think that's all I'm gonna do tonight. I think we've made some good progress for tonight. There we go. Return to title? Like, good. Recognize the game. There we go. Alright. Hackin'... Y'all great, by the way. Oh my goodness.